4.3 is here, which means it's time to get back into the story. And I'm not ending until I binge the entire thing at once. Wait, so how did 4.2 end? The Kuchiba thing, right? Where Kuchiba was being spooky? Oh, what's going on there? And then I saw the 4.3 trailer. What, Himiko, what's going on? Hey, Himiko, what's going on? You okay? What's up, Big M?
You're back.
Bro.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV.
Oh yeah, she wasn't there, right?
Stir.
Forgot.
Hello, everyone.
It was Walt Yang
Welcome to
and
our
March that
brand
weren't
new
there.
segment,
It was
the
only Himi and
Fantasy
Himiko.
Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hoofy.
Hi everyone, this is your old friend.
Weren't you complicit in the Full Wish thing? Come on now, what's going on here?
Well then, as the Fantasy Moon games reach a
Be
boiling
behind
point,
bars.
and for reasons
They
that
had
need no
the
explanation, we
they
are
did
now
have the
joining
disease,
Dual Mention
the Full Wish
TV
disease.
to bring you live coverage.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Fantasy
Oh?
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control imaginee known as Joy Ascendants, this Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City, spread
So it looks like they're
rapidly.
painting Full Wish in a positive light here. And then they're just saying Full Wish is a victim, I think.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and imaginary inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been
What the
affected by
fuck?
the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses
So we
are
didn't-
estimated to have reached 8.6 billion.
We didn't heal him? What was Blade and Don Hung doing? And Silverwolf, 8 points. It's crazy to boil that down to an amount of money.
Chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago. Footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disasters. The work
Oh
of
my
Supplicants
god,
beyond
this
the
was
sky.
maintained. This talking point was maintained.
Identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of
Okay,
the
man.
Astral Express.
Hey,
A spokesperson for the
It wasn't
Department of
me.
Aberration Defense said
It was
the
Full
disaster
Wish.
was planned and executed by Full Wish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, I see. So the Department of Aberration Defense is actually speaking on the truth. I mean, we do know that this is like, what? This news program is part of Full Wish's TV network?
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story
True.
behind this?
They must be lying.
Fantasy Moon Brief?
Makes sense to me.
500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the
1999.
sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucially?
What year is it?
Shame on them.
Is it
How can they
1999 in
just
Plan
say things
Arcadia
like
time
that
right now?
on TV when it's not even confirmed. And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also,
True to the Plan
those
Arcadia
two
talking
hosts,
points?
weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before.
Yeah.
And now look,
Bias.
they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
I don't know if I'd call that jumping ship. Classic media behavior. They're still
Ever since
ragging
coming
on
to
us.
Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm happy you made it back safely, but somehow you just don't seem quite the same.
I'm elated now, March. I'm elated.
No.
I have a new form. One
You're
that I don't
truly
have
reluctant
artifacts
leave
for.
me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
March, you were also there in Amphorius for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of years.
No.
We're all basically the
Is that
same.
what it takes to become a hero?
Is turning into Don Hung turning into March might be worse.
I am so cute and lovely. What's
True.
the problem with that?
No lies spoken.
Oh,
No lies
right.
spoken.
Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours
Was
yet.
Sunday here? Didn't he say he wanted to go back to the train and rest? I like that Sunday guy. We ought to put him on the Astral
Full Wish
Express.
had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their body, and you guys
Okay,
stopped
recap.
the mutation from spreading. But all you managed to do was to temporarily seal.
Okay, recap.
And you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest,
Evanescia.
is actually the Fantasy Moon Games arbitrator, and she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn,
Graphia,
who
or?
was it?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia. Himiko's
That's the one who
ancestor.
made
She's an
the
artist
Plan
from
Arcadia,
1,000
right? Or at
years
least
ago.
the world that we're walking in.
Himiko's
I don't remember if it has a
ancestor?
different name. I forgot.
She's still alive? Wait, Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
Asat Pramod. I didn't know how to pronounce that. I think I was saying Primad the whole time for some fucking reason. There's no I. Asat Pramod. Asat Pramod.
Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems.
That's the life of
Running
a
into another
gotcha
Lord
game
Ravager while on
party.
vacation?
Blame the
This
script.
is way over the line. Lord Ravager, at Vanessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body. And the
I do
unfinished
like that,
Fantasy games.
After dealing with the Stellaron Hunters for so
There are
long,
so many things to deal with.
especially with working with Firefly in Penacony, the Astral Express isn't openly hostile to the Stellaron Hunters anymore. They're just like, wait, no, not Blade. Is Blade good?
Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
Let's just give it all up. I don't think I'm clicking it.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions.
Wait, I didn't mean it. I just wanted to see if you'd say something funny. My bad. I didn't mean to make you feel bad, March.
So many things to deal with right now.
Wait, I feel bad.
I've had a long day.
I have a room now.
Just get some rest.
What are we doing? Why are we sleeping on the couch still? We have a room, a big ass room. A sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. Eepers! The static from the news broadcast. March's relentless questioning. The looming presence of the Lord Ravager. The dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body. And the future of the Phantasmoon games. All these tangled problems have knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. Ooh. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Snorers! Wow, he's just like me. Wow, maybe you are a self-insert.
He's tired.
Oh,
Let him
hello.
sleep.
You never knew you could sleep this much. Hello.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet
I
another
could have
major
predicted
war.
that, personally. The second that we got thrown into the Phantasmoon games. The second that we touched down on a new planet, I can just expect that, really. As a nameless, I'm not surprised. That's
From
true.
our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless.
You know, I was like commenting on this way back when they changed Kalis's and Stell's voice actors, but now I'm just completely used to it. Like, this is just the voice to me. I think of all of his lines during Amphorius, you know? It hits.
But this is way too much.
Look at you now.
I kind of
It takes me
associate it
back
with
to when I
Amphorius,
first
you know?
got the express
I don't know if
running
that's
again.
weird. Maybe it's this
Aside from
accessory that I refuse to
Pom-Pom,
take
I was
off.
the only crew member on board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Only Himiko.
All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord
We
Ravager.
fought several, to be honest.
But strangely, come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
I feel like the normal person in their normal lifetime do not encounter one Lord Ravager.
The nameless
So something's
who
fucked
guided
up
me
here.
Before I set out, once told me,
The nameless who guided me.
keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way,
Is that referring to a
find
specific
companions
nameless
who are
that's
just like
unnamed
you.
that we don't know about? Or is that like the legacy of the past type shit? That's like nebulous.
I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games.
I guess we'll learn
becoming
Himiko
someone
backstory
others
in
can
general,
trust
considering
and
the
lean
patch
on.
trailer.
And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember the declaration. I'm a fake fan.
That's why I want to share a story from the past with you.
Yes, give
A
me
promise
Himiko
from
crumbs.
15
Himi
years
crumbs.
ago.
15 years ago. A promise? Tell me about the express.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
When you say that, you don't mean the normal moon cycle, right? You mean the Phantom Moon games, I'm assuming?
I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Bet. I can't wait, but
It's
no
a
one else
long
is here, by the
story,
way, so maybe
filled
wait till
with
everyone's
many
gathered.
memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the express
Ooh.
and tell you everything bit by bit.
In my head, I imagine it as a giant crater for
All
some
right.
reason.
It's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee,
Okay.
huh?
Surely
Then we'll settle
Himiko's
in and
coffee
listen
is
to your
not that
story.
bad. I'm a coffee head. I only drink black coffee. How bad could it be?
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you. Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too.
Maybe Silverwolf will come with us.
According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in
That's
only
freaky.
smiling. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantom Moon games?
It astonishes me that Graphia is still alive.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not just quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's life.
Yeah, we gotta go more into this curse. I gotta know what's going on there.
What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond.
Oh.
Second, near the end of one of the Phantom Moon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter
Cinderth Age.
inside it what was left of civilization, which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
Not Ascendance, manifestation. Okay. World in the
Nobody
canvas.
knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion
Oh,
became
and
what
that's where we
know
landed,
as
right?
Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend and...
Where do I begin?
Good question.
I feel like she said that last thing
As for
twice.
who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl.
I will say,
She
like,
was sent here by the IPC.
the whole paintbrush thing with Pearl, like her speech about
She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction.
her all for the Amber Lord speech kind of reminds me of like, oh, painting on a canvas. Like, obviously that's very blatantly what it is, but I feel like they're gonna have some relation to Graphia in that regard.
By the way,
I don't really know how.
General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Not to say that that isn't like a common thing, but I feel like they would write it to have Pearl get character growth regarding that, considering her whole thing is trying to recreate human art. Not recreate it, but like the ability to create art like a human or something like that. I don't know.
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news.
Mung bean soda.
Go talk to General Yao Guang then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the...
Hello. Did you like go back to the Cien
Nice
show
to meet you,
or
Ishvara.
huh?
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish.
You spent a lot of time with Evanesia. What were y'all up to?
In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
By the way, did y'all see the side quest where we were avenging Scott? This made me remind me of it because at the end you have to decide whether to give the perpetrator to Yao Guang or Pearl. I don't even remember who I chose. You want to talk to me in private?
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Deal.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros.
The fuck?
Veracity.
Is that what that was? Like the purple area in 4.1? It was pretty voracious, to be honest. That's cosmic level bad news. Oh,
Human
good.
Leviathan that could swallow
Like the whole last
planets?
eon, not even a fragment? The
That
eon?
Ouroboros, the-
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've seen that terrifying thing
It is kind of
in
freaky.
Herta's simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers.
So ate the swarm
the
and
planets
planets.
they passed
Kind of
were
exacerbating it.
devoured as a main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet.
I guess I didn't really
after
know
vanishing
how
for years.
the veracity fell. I guess it just didn't fall at all. Are they dead?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information,
I don't really want the veracity out there. Hey,
set his sights on this world.
be nice.
Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I mean, we fought Iron Tomb. I think we're good. I've seen worse. I've
That's
seen
impressive,
over
Ishvara.
3 million cycles
No
of
wonder
worse.
you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb.
You're...
Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
Oh.
It might just be a risky path worth taking.
Have the veracity eat Shuhu off of Blade? That's kind of cool.
Blade has agreed to my proposal.
Oh, straight
and will
up, we're just
venture
doing
into
it.
the world and canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard, I
Yurt.
cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Is this going to be Blade's funeral? Now, hold on. We like that guy.
Funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Ciendo's
I feel like 1 in 10 is actually pretty good
Or
odds,
will it be
no?
a journey in which he settles all grudges
Like, that's better than
and
gacha
never
odds.
looks
Way
back.
better.
It all depends on how he perceives
Gacha
it.
players. Guy who can only relate through the world through gacha game mechanics. I'm hoping for this one. It never looks back.
Blade
Maybe look at
agreed
Dong
to
Hung
my
every now and
proposal.
then.
Even
guy's
though
pretty
that
handsome.
little Stellaron Hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Aw, that's Silverwolf's dad. Hey,
No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle.
that's a pretty refreshing take from a diviner, you know? I feel like the general archetype is
That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Full Wish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked
Beast.
for great woe. I have a
This
plan
Yao
for
Guang
how to
character's
handle
pretty
a sought
cool,
prolong
man.
if he strikes unexpectedly.
Okay, bet.
But I still need more hands to make it work.
Looks like the Phantasmoon games will have to come to an end soon. How many
What
patches do we get of
miracle
this?
could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation.
I kind of thought that the Amphorius, like 3.0 to 3.7 thing was just like a one-off for Amphorius. Is that like permanent from now on? Like every planet's gonna be that long? Because I really hope so. I really enjoy sticking around. I loved Penacony, but I thought we spent too little time there. In that storyline, rather. I know that in future patches we were chilling there for like the Rappa stuff and then the Sunday stuff, but I would have liked a lot more on that story itself.
The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms. And from here
I mean, we
on,
got 3.8,
everyone must
but
carry their part of the burden.
it's just a
I
weird
will
way of
take my leave
storytelling.
first.
Bye.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
I want to chat with Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Hello. Everyone's
What
here.
are they all up to over there?
Y'all chilling or what's this? Select. The nameless Aha's debt statement. Okay, what? What's up, gang?
Oh, there
We
you
drinking?
are.
We drinking
We
right
were
now?
waiting for you.
Ah! Shots?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
Of
It's
getting
a modest
attacked by the
celebration,
media?
but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Yippee! This phrase kind of traumatizes me, I'm not gonna lie. In a less severe way that See You Tomorrow does. Because of the fucking Gallagher speech. Raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy joy...
You don't even
whatever
care.
their name
You don't even
is.
care enough to
I didn't
know
get
it.
to see it myself, but
To be fair, they were
Don
villain of the
described it
week.
for me. You killed it.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh.
Oh, you care?
With the Lord Ravager looming on the horizon,
Sunday.
everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to
Oh,
have
I
a
guess
small
we're all
gathering
splitting
like
off.
this.
I guess it's just me going into wherever the fuck Raffy is.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia.
I feel like this is indicative of something. One last gathering of the Astral Express members. Because some shit's about to go down.
And here's
And we won't be
all
able
of
to do it
us.
again for a
The
while.
Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Top shit. To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
So sentimental.
Cheers!
Glasses clink together, like your hearts beating as one. After finishing the drinks, the nameless each enjoy a brief moment of respite. Chat with your companions a little more. What's going on over here? Sunday.
Did you need something?
Why are you here alone?
I need a break. I felt
Too
worn
much
out ever
social
since coming
interaction,
back
I
from
got you.
Seafeld TV Tower.
You know, that's fair enough.
Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties,
Oh, damn.
no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but
That's nice.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Stay with us on this damn train. Forever. Pom pom.
I heard from
Singing?
Sunday about how the televised debate went.
Yeah, it was that.
We won this battle because of you.
Is everything okay on the
When
express?
the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke
Can
through
they
the
even break
barricades.
into the train?
But
I feel like
guess
it'd be
people know
fairly
deep
well
down
defended.
Which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat? But I am more concerned about you.
Me?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you.
Just me being elated.
It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station.
Oh, maybe.
Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron? The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power.
Oh, are we
always
leaning
has
more
a
into
way
the
of warping
Stellaron?
reality.
I know that like every single place has had to do with the Stellaron, but I feel like we don't focus on the Stellaron's consequences towards us in particular, just towards the rest of the world. You know what I mean?
As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? Be careful with this power you have.
Yes, Mr. Gang. We'll do whatever you say.
Oh, it's
Pom Pom.
you. Pom Pom heard you've got a
It is a solo mission.
coming
Well, with the
up.
Stellaron Hunters, right? Wait, so... Man, where's Firefly? She's in the... I was gonna say coffin or sarcophagus, like it's Arknights. She's in the sleepy pod, right? Still recovering from Penacony?
Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom Pom
Wait,
tries,
so Pom Pom...
Pom Pom,
Huh.
but it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom Pom got to share.
That's interesting. But, like, I know that Pom Pom remembers Misha and crew, right? So, I guess when the Express is, like, out of commission, Pom Pom's out of commission. And then when Himiko got it back up and running, Pom Pom was up and running again. So that makes sense.
How did passenger Himiko appear?
Ominous!
Pom Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door.
She just
day
knocked straight up?
passenger Himiko knocked. It felt like Pom Pom was waking up from a dream.
Aw.
The Express's heart started beating again, and the light.
Have you ever heard the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom Pom hasn't.
So not a nameless.
But Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds. But every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing safe
Yippee.
trip. Pom Pom will take good care
Is
of
that referring to past Trailblazers? Again, that's a little confusing to me considering all the Penacony Trailblazers and knowing what the deal is. Himiko. Focused on her phone screen, seemingly messaging someone. Damn. Always with the damn phone, Himiko. Why don't you live in the moment, huh? You need your screen time all the time? You too. Focus on the glassware. All the... Anyway. Hello, gang. It's us, the trio.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Talking about my back. What about?
You, me, and March. The three of us.
True.
Exactly. The power trio of this Express.
The three core flame bearers of the Express.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal.
Yeah, we all kind of fucked off and did our own things, huh?
You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again.
Friend. I'm gonna
As
choose
for
to remember that part.
March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating.
Yeah, kind of March's
Perfect little
March has just had a good time the whole time.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics as well.
So you're a fucking nerd.
I call it cultural exploration. With
Okay.
a little extra time.
This is what a fucking colonizer would say.
Right?
Yeah, I'll allow
Now
it.
that we're having this little
You had
break,
fun.
It
You had fun doing
it
Evernight
hit
stuff.
me
You're allowed to break.
that I might have neglected you and March.
Neglected? We are peers.
Why are you suddenly acting like the adult here?
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse.
We just glossed over
He's
that.
now ready to do something for himself.
That's good.
It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So I had hoped to accompany him for
Aww.
a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
Does that mean you're with us? I mean, where I'm going
Mr.
is a
Yang
solo
and I
mission, but
have
after
been
that.
asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
Oh, bet.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs.
I doubt it's gonna happen,
I volunteered.
but I want March to have an Evernight moment. It sounds so fucking cool. Evernight is like one of the biggest aura farmers in this entire game. She's so great. Stay safe. Don't make me worry too much.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Yeah, I do think we're the ones going to do the dangerous thing. The veracity is there, apparently. Okay. You done with your screenager?
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
Oh, you were talking to Pearl.
She will handle all the
Okay, it was a
arrangements for your
work call.
passage, so
I'll
you can enter the
let it
world
pass.
in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Efficient. When do I set off?
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first. Once you fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship. It will take
Deal.
you to the border between this world and the world
Inkford
in Canvas.
Hermitage.
A place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas. A place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
You're not coming with me?
I am indeed quite curious.
I figure I
I'd
personally
love
would
to
be
see this
super
ancestor
interested
of mine
if
for
it were my
myself.
ancestor.
And hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas to you.
Deal.
Go ahead. Set out once you've rested
Asad
up.
Pramod is just this giant
here with
existential
welcome letters,
threat
awaiting
that we
guidance
haven't
from
even
you.
seen. At least us, Kalis, in the story, right? I know that, oh, POV. You glancing? Hey, it's
In
Gang.
other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
Blade. Talk to her.
And this is between me and him, right?
Me and him.
Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone.
Oh.
A dignified funeral. If you ask me, this ending
Dude,
is
Silverwolf
gonna
is
be
so
brave
pissed.
enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub.
Little cub.
Whether he lives
Man,
or
she
dies
cares so much.
is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
Fair enough. She's allowed to be worried.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
Just a seabird. Landing on the
Just
rocks.
focused on your autistic hyperfixation, huh there, Blade?
A
I get
blade
you, I
forged of
relate.
Immortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
Can I ask, because I don't remember, what's in Ashvale's arm again? Is it the veracity or was it the abundance? I think it's veracity? No. I'm literally looking it up. Ashvale. HSR. It didn't tell me I was right in the first link I clicked, so whatever, who cares? I'm gonna assume the arm had some veracity shit, I forgot. Cooperative zooming.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason.
Imagine that route, not a Stellaron Hunter, but a Galaxy Ranger Blade.
I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
Says the guy acting out Elio's script.
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Fair enough.
Can't argue with that.
I'm still
Galaxy
fucking...
Ranger through and through. Well,
Still a Galaxy Ranger in my eyes, little pop.
I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse.
It is a shame that
etched into my bones.
Blade was trying to find his quote-unquote death, but Silverwolf is like, but I like him, he's cool. That's family.
If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it. Even if this body is reduced to ash.
My gosh.
As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this.
Sorry, buddy, we're already coming with you.
We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Sorry, buddy, you're a character on a banner. You are not dying. We already know. Oh man, Silverwolf. I love how much she cares. It's actually so endearing.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
You got your own job now.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
That fucking emoji that was screwing with Silverwolf last batch, I assume.
Who else
Mr.
would want to
Meanie.
take a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore,
Not wrong.
It also pays
Okay.
very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
You're so small. You're surrounded by two tall as hell people. You're so fucking small. The camera angles are only exacerbating that.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say.
What are you gonna say?
The seabird's flown off.
Back to bird
It's
watching.
time for us to go too.
Aren't you waiting for me though? Now hold on. Don't leave without me. One sec. Is she in the thingy?
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is... Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the Veracity vanished.
Just
never
straight up
to
vanished.
appear
I see.
again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
How long is an Amber Era? Like, each one's just a nebulous amount of time, right?
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
Guarded by their children. Who are Ouroboros' children?
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos.
I like the music here.
It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is...
Oh, I forgot about this.
A cult devoted to the Veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere...
Eon of Wealth
Dr.
is crazy.
Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of
I'm sure
stallions.
one of these has to be true, right?
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I mean, you're not outright calling them all lies. I'm not exactly endeared to the IPC. I just happen to like the Stonehearts.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Oh, so that's not a rumor that's going around. They're just saying that. Ooh, Pearl, what are you yapping about? Yeah, that's pretty voracious. That tracks. Those are teeth, then.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens...
Oh yeah, do you
the
think it
Arcadia's
smells like shit in
destruction will
there?
be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation.
So it's
remain
not
unknown.
necessarily Ouroboros? It's like a
Yet even a
shed
fragmented
skin?
remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive.
Two? Oh, right.
Oh, you're just...
Forgot
on
they were
time.
coming.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
Bet.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes.
Every time I look
and
at Yao
complete the
Guang's
deployment
model,
with such speed.
it's so pretty, man.
Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer.
Still a bit of Shuhu, though.
After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt.
Any preservations in the
If you
chat?
don't want to become
Pearl?
the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace.
Asat Pramod?
Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows.
Yeah, so Pearl, you gonna
Intentions unclear.
yap about the whole
We know
Kuchiba shit?
little about him
What happened
or
at the end of the last
Veracity.
patch? Kinda just keeping quiet about it.
By chance, however,
Oh.
a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Kuchiba?
Ouroboros.
Oh, okay, we're just straight up, my bad.
Aren't they?
I don't know why I'm fucking chirping. God, she's so pretty.
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
Talking about, yeah, okay.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. Probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
She's a damn good detective, I guess.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis. Yet you chose the most unconventional one.
Confronting Pearl?
You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person.
Yeah, I feel like
What
this
is your
was unnecessary.
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed.
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1
Talking about
detective, and 1 officer.
that veracity area thing.
But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left
Assad
deliberately.
Pramod, I'm assuming.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came
I thought.
uninvited.
I'll say after the sentence.
Make no mistake. Planar Arcadia is the stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a win.
At the end of last patch, I thought Kuchiba was someone else in disguise this whole time. Like, it's like that Kuchiba herself was Assad Pramod. Thank God she's not. I like her.
Our top
I want her to
priority
be
is
in the
dispose
story
of
the whole
Shugo's flesh
time.
properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Assad Pramod's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
Right there.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest.
Ash Vale. What was even the question? Oh.
Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Okay. And then Ash Vale's with March, right?
The people set out,
Teacher.
and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. The end of the world. The Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Frail
Oh.
little human. Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive
My tongue.
a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's
That's
teeth.
crazy.
The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep.
Yo, what is the music in the background for this story? It's bumping. Crazy.
And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity
Pondered it for 10 amber eras.
Then, en route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Was en route alive for 10 amber eras?
What happened?
Now this is why we're in the fucking tavern. Look, she loves the story. Look at her go.
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that,
Okay.
they opened their gaping.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Fucking
those
emoji in the
are
background.
facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
Classmates?
We came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
In my head, my perception of the veracity is that it doesn't even talk, it just eats. But maybe that's
90% of that was made up.
maybe that's just me making shit up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
What's the 10%? The laugh part? Bald, 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 bald. Dance.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Open the detective notes. The case of the missing veracity. Comment. Drink. Joke. Hello.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
This guy's accent. Bald as fuck. Ooh.
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it.
I can't sit through those lines, I'm sorry.
Ugh, can you talk normal?
I swore to become a veracity path.
Is this Albert's voice actor? Probably not. That sounded like it.
Ouroboros? Nah.
Enough.
I'm telling you, Root and Dorothy, veracity
Like a
was
grape.
Then poof, they were gone. Already. You should be putting this much effort.
What are we on about? What are we actually on about? Let's move on. Hello, Scribble and Nibs.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Okay, I feel like we're not getting answers from her.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit, Miss.
Are you calling her stupid?
One of us as well.
We're the same. You're also stupid.
I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter?
Yippee! Oh god, it's so long. A book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dare to offend eons. They view this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Amber Lord. The veracity. Oh, en route. This is the one we care about. Chase Taha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. Okay. Imaginary tree mentioned. So we didn't tell the joke. They kicked the veracity. Huh. And then Ijala and Aha.
This feels completely made up.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors.
They offended every eon they could.
Offended as for me. I'm just the one who keeps the books.
Hey, friends!
Wait, where?
How was your first day of school?
Holy, it's you! Sparksicle!
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparksicle's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the veracity. Aha chases the veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Then where do we go?
Through what we know so Ooh.
Detective, do detective things. Eating the slime mold will get you a glance from Aha.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Yep, pretty much.
So,
Everything was pretty
after
nonsensical.
thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
What? What the fuck?
The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb...
Is it like an emote?
The moment you put it
Is
on.
it a... What?
Does this friend know you borrowed it? A Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
At least Sparksy's genuinely helping us, I think.
Well
If
then...
you could call it that.
It doesn't look very...
No worries. If anything
Hey!
goes wrong, the friend in my head
The
will
friend in my head! Evernight! Is it working?
Doesn't seem to have any
Grenade blast!
No, it's working perfectly.
This is so... Can I get this? I want this.
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool.
I mean...
Therefore knows Aha's weakness.
I feel like that's actually not a bad theory. Not that I really know anything about Asat Pramod. Maybe that's stupid as hell.
The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned.
It's actually working?
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are a Pramod, Sparksy.
No.
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it.
I think the light bulb is corrupting you and Evernight's not helping.
You are the first person I
Oh, this fucking line again? From 4.0? The first person we always meet is hiding a deep dark secret.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Probably not.
Aw. Yeah, fair point.
Alright, give the light bulb to an actual detective.
Just take that thing off already.
Now she looks
That's
dumb.
weird. I thought I was on the right track. Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about pupil skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
What do you mean by tricks? Did you just...
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
You're Sherlock Holmesing this shit? Ah!
You changed your clothes.
You changed
just for
forms!
this?
It's Sparksy Alter.
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities.
That kind of
The
makes
one
sense.
trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity.
Wait, what?
What am I even saying?
Infected. It's a fucking brain worm.
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
I'm just vibing to the tavern music the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kind of letting this ride.
Sound reasonable.
Make wild guesses sound reasonable.
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so
Yeah, you do it.
By the way,
You're the
what
detective.
type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem.
So are you actually a detective?
You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons. And the third one.
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Low-key, if any Eon's gonna do that, it's Aha. I feel like Aha would be willing to fuck off from Elation, just as an Elation bit.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground.
I assume we're not allowed to tell Sparksy.
And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
The case of the missing veracity. A trail of unknown footprints appears. The emoji. Refrigerator, okay. Shepherd. So Braggy's actually famous. Yeah, this was from what we read in the book. Dorothy. Scarecrow. Considered an old friend of mine, huh? So are we gonna investigate Dorothy?
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy.
Oh, my bad.
Between you and me. Director Sparkle used that name once, too.
Looks like this
is that a mask you discarded?
To it.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago.
Oh.
I know.
Gotham, huh?
I was the one who caught him.
En route.
Right.
Am I gonna be last?
He's the one I can't stop thinking about.
Yeah, okay. Of the original three, that one is the one that is the most suspicious.
En route defeated the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route?
Sampo!
Of course she does.
Is that
Everyone
the ghost?
in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
Oh, so he's not even a masked fool anymore? Or
some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Sparks.
Oh, so you stole it from Sampo.
I knew it.
It is completely fucking worthless, so it does make sense it's Sampo's.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way.
I have one though.
Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
We already got our use of it, buddy.
If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
What? What? You stole it!
Sir, do you need to hire a...
Asheville's trying to get a check.
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Okay, a little better than a check. Actual usable information.
Here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
We're getting you your product.
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Bet.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. And
Unironically.
the you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't
He's
been
en
yet.
route.
He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the veracity.
He's unwanted at a friend's wedding? Maybe not a good friend?
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance. Back when old Sempo was still a kid.
Old Sempo.
Unruh was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, Unruh said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000.
I feel like I can't take that literally, right?
Different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true World's End.
World's
And then he
End.
vanished without...
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Semper.
I mean, isn't this place called the World's End Tavern?
And about catching...
Or am I thinking of something else?
Leave it to me.
Bet. Greet the expert. March?
See? You only need 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. But our leads at the tavern have run their course.
I mean,
Let's go
that
pay
could
a
just
visit
try to
to
be a stop
another
for Mod.
expert next.
Who knows? X-Bot. Oh!
Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo General
Ron
could
May!
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request.
Welcome back. Did you just leave this planet?
At first,
Hey!
I came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse.
How are you simulating sitting on this chair as a
Well worth the
hologram?
trip. So, let me get to the point.
This is a cute CG in general, though.
Ouroboros has long been
He's
dead.
in the background.
Their death was merely buried beneath layers
Okay.
of secrecy.
The husk is the corpse, then?
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the veracity.
I
is
guess Ron May
confirmed
would be
into
the
hibernation.
Eon expert, huh?
I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves. Likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well.
Of the veracity?
Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
That's how you pronounce that? I've said like Von Witch for some reason whenever I see this word. Von Walk. Von Walk. That makes sense.
Von Walk.
Alright, what happened? Be honest.
Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantasm Moon games.
How? I guess cyclically wise, I guess.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out.
I haven't, I'm stupid.
By coincidence, abundance is another thing
Oh.
the two worlds have in
The
common.
fucking tree thing.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be
The tree branch.
coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr.
Okay, does
Lamancha.
everybody know your identity?
Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is
paintings are listening
basically
in.
Correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase.
So Dr. Primitive thing.
Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the veracity.
Dr. Primitive was a Genius Society member, right? I'm trying to remember. So different remains of veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
I see.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity. And
Oh.
called it a game.
So this is happening everywhere. Not everywhere, but in a lot of places. Just spread up the body. Abundance because it's...
This is what people call the Phantasmoon games.
Are there multiple Phantasmoon games? Like, are they the same, generally speaking, or are they just in different flavors? This sounds like a different flavor. Where it's just harvesting plants, but...
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something.
Is it like
rather
shedding skin
intriguing.
of different Amber eras?
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
Why?
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes.
Originally, the Veracity and other creatures of the Veracity was kind of like an Eon of Gluttony type shit, where they ate for pleasure, maybe, or if that's for one of the reasons. But it then became this version of Veracity where they're just consuming shit out of, I'm gonna assume, a deep-rooted hunger, an intrinsic hunger, maybe.
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history.
Huh.
A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Taste.
Yummy
We're the same, March. Same brain. Probably not the correct answer, though, if you said it. Let's be honest.
Precisely.
Oh, it is the correct answer.
Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
I see.
So, Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
What the fuck is this term?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always
God,
been
stop
entangled.
dancing up there.
Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity
So what?
stretches all the way back to primordial times.
Aha was trying to yuck Veracity's yums because the Veracity was also feeling elation from consuming, and Aha was like, nope, you're biting that. That's my shit. You ain't doing all that.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing to.
That's one of the Arbiter Generals,
There are
right?
5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war.
Huh.
Or allow intersecting paths to
Oh,
devour
yep,
one
yep.
another.
That's why. He was biting their shit.
Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now
It
who
really
still
was
thinks
gluttony,
Asaphramad is here on
rather
vacation?
than strictly Veracity.
But you still
there.
haven't explained where it came from.
The arm?
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager when my home was destroyed by Zulo.
That's a Ravager, right?
I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Ashfield's old as shit, right? So it's probably a different train.
Yes.
Starseer.
Starseer, I see.
I don't remember who this is. I'd have to look it up.
He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo.
Is Zulo dead?
I never learned why it was there in the first
I don't
place.
remember. This is a Lord Ravager not super intrinsic to the story that I am aware of anyways.
Don't you find it
strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once
Like, as in
more.
it's too perfect.
Earlier, what did you do?
Someone suspected to be a Sot
En
from
route?
Earth knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern.
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli.
Huh. I think I'm too stupid to guess before they say it outright. Are they the same? IC and en route? Probably not, right? I guess the key thing is the end of the world, but I don't know enough about HSR lore to say anything like that. The finality? No.
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
So,
The
a
detective
trailblazer.
game is over.
Oh. You're here, aren't you? Lord Ravenger Azat Pramod is back. The laughter, but he's joke. En route, heading for the true world's end, the Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend. Is en route Aha? I think en route is Aha, because Aha joined the Astral Express for a while, right? Did I get there? Oh, that's concerning. You're alone. Evernight, help!
I have to say,
oh gosh.
many people can make me change my plan.
What the fuck are these supposed to be?
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
Ew.
You know how it is, kid.
What's for what need do you have to design them like this? They're gross.
Always enjoyed arriving.
I assume this is a Sapra mod. I've only seen the dice picture from that one celestial. What is that called again? Myriad
Perhaps she
Celestia?
would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia? Really?
Yeah, but. Hello. Where are we going? Can I just teleport? I can. Heck, walking 3 seconds. Is my Dahlia even leveled? I don't even know.
It is an honor to...
Hello?
Well, shall I say, be of service to you again.
Were you the one at the toy store?
To be honest, when Madame
Yeah, it
Pearl
was.
invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be
The
your
dude
guide.
that Nihilux stole his job.
My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld. Appreciate
You are
that.
too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
The world behind the canvas.
I see.
Or under.
It so
Whatever.
happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
A hotel?
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
And Graphia lived there? Or is past it?
To be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago.
Wait.
Legend says
You stole her. You're the one who stole his job. We're just gonna let that stand?
Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Miss Colt, it's you.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She
Of
also
course.
snatched up every single piece of Graffia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but
I
she's
really
dead set on
like
the idea that Graffia is still alive.
The character
If she
trait
gets even a
of
whiff of anything remotely
of
related
Pearl
to Graffia,
being
she's got her
very,
people
very
on it at the
interested in
snap of a
Graffia
finger.
because of the whole art thing. And I think that's really cool.
But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination.
We like those. We like pretty redheads.
I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate
Okay,
the
now we're just making
original.
fun of her.
Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low quality merchandise.
We can be a little nice.
I remember
You're reacting.
fraudster from Perlux Tower.
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you.
You're wearing the same exact outfit.
Same outfit.
I think everyone in this entire game always wears the same exact outfit, let's be honest. I guess some people have
Or a
skins.
slip up in an otherwise perfect plan.
That's the gacha game.
Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Yo. This is the author of the
This
Fluffy.
is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR
The
code.
biggest cash cow on the damn planet.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies.
Now she's like, oh, okay, sure,
Miss
that's
Colt,
fine.
It's an honor to finally see the face behind the work.
No worries, no worries.
Are you coming? And what was with the
Well,
two behind you?
Yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
You are a prisoner.
Your current credit balance is in the negative.
Oh.
Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Yep.
Oh, whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back.
Oh.
Who knew a figurine could be so...
At least we still got the figurines.
It cost me more than my entire...
I bet you Pearl wouldn't have charged us, but would charge her. Just cause fuck her. So it is mine then.
No way. It's obviously all Madame Pearl's fault.
So you're escorting her to...
Intensive creative retreat.
The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Good luck with all that. We're gonna go do world-ending stuff now.
The
Please
boat
write
has
your damn
arrived.
manga.
When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage.
Whoa. Wait, I did not expect an environment like this here.
We have arrived.
Music is chill too.
This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
I don't particularly care to do this
Are
right
those
now.
Wispe floating on the water?
Oh.
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route.
What are they chirping about?
But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Hello? They're just chilling. They're here to welcome us. Hey, buddies. Hey. Oh. I do have to go in that. Okay, fine. What kind of ferry is this? I have to complete a mini game to get to my destination? Hello? Do I care about that coin? I mean, low-key, I kind of do. Yoink. Can I not shoot? Jump, shoot, jump, shoot. Okay, I can actually. Ice block 2. Oh. You gonna... Hey, hurry it up! Oh! Oh, I can break them. Whoa! God, the momentum! I guess if there's so many Wispay in the way, you have to do the minigame. Did we all do the minigame?
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to
Oh,
hit
they
an
are all... They took over the
iceberg or
boat.
something.
Their boat now. Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon game superstar, no?
True.
Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Aw, I love these. I love Wispay so much.
Must
They're
have
so
been when we
cute.
came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Am I just gonna leave it there? Or...
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Hey, a chest. I'm more interested in the chest. That is honestly a cool building, I'm not gonna lie.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something.
Sorry, buddy, there was political drama. No Japanese theming
So
here.
You demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury.
That is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago.
Okay.
The original
That
structure
makes
is
sense.
long. Many Imaginae are born every day. But just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas. And this is where they bid farewell to reality. Rumor has it
So there's
that
no coming
Graffia's
back
soul
if they go in
appears from
for
time to
Imaginae?
time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you are...
Get to writing, buddy! Never-ending deadlines. Oh, hey. He's watching. Oh, that's not good. Not the meanie. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, fuck. Yippee. The one who dwells. Does this work?
Danger detected.
Oh, it does work.
But never let your guard down.
Yay, yippee. Hello?
Is that...
Is what?
No,
That?
the golden tree in the distance.
Myriad
Inspection
Wish
complete.
Grow.
Nothing suspicious.
That was for sure supposed to be pink back then, huh? Supposed to be pink. I know what's up. I know what's up with all you. I know what it was supposed to be. Godspeed promo 999. Have I read that before? What are they doing? Oh. Cute ass world. Jess! Heck you. Also, what's in here? Yoink. Okay, anyways.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Hello?
Didn't we not just see a billion people when we walked into the door?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
What? Oh.
No
That's a
wonder
cute
it's
one.
So cold. It's an actual
Their nose?
Wispay. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager.
Casper. Okay, I see. I see where you're going for, Hoyo.
Temperature. Please.
Would you say that he's friendly?
The room.
You have a very high body temperature. Please do not overheat the room.
Allow me to
Huh?
introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist.
Already flexing.
The former comic artist.
Former?
Miss Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a
You
head
are now an asset.
You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
Heh.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginee with quite a history.
Does that mean she's forever an asset, or?
That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Oh.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the Hot Springs manager.
A Kappa?
Former Kappa?
Didn't that lineage of Imaginate go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for
Extinct
Casper
how,
himself,
also?
I am a former frost giant.
Oh. Former.
Little old me was once a tall,
Little old
mighty
me.
and majestic giant.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets.
So I guess a bunch of old head Imaginee.
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces.
I forgot the
over
name.
time.
Wow.
I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long
Hello, do you eat them? I am a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another?
How's that?
That is a secret.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past you to know nameless from way back when, but this sounds ominous. What about Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here.
Oh.
Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginee who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have
Like her?
flocked
Like
here.
that? I mean, it's a red mech.
You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her. Or
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
Kind of a funny thing to say when, like, the running fucking theory is that she's AHA, I think, right?
can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names.
The only reason I say that is because in the one Silverwolf trailer, didn't AHA have the same voice actor as Nilux? Maybe I'm coping, who knows?
Nameless. Good luck with your
Bye, Casper. What are we doing? Talk to guests, talk to Hot Spring Graphia. Hello, Graphias.
Can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am
Sovereign of
Graphia.
all paintings.
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base,
I would rather Graphia be this little cube, I'm not gonna lie.
I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
So true. You're all Graphia. More the merrier. I'm Graphia too.
One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Oh, just scare him off.
Lord Ravager, to be honest, we are Graphia, but we're,
Simply put, we
That
are
makes sense. That's kind of
Imaginee born
spooky,
from
by the way.
people's imagination.
You just have an imagination of somebody, and then you can maybe spawn a fucking Imaginee of them. Although, I guess it's only if, like, a bunch of people have a bunch of wish power, I'm assuming. Like, you can't imagine your mom or something and you have a copy of your mom, because there's just not enough wish power. But, like, can you imagine people with their headcanons of celebrities and stuff like that, just spawning a bunch of Imaginee of them?
As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history
You do not look rough. What are you saying? You're pretty.
I am a wish base formed from the a concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia. From the 52 episodes, here
What?
to witness my signature move.
So, no guts? I'm not gonna go as far to say you're not real, so but fight alongside us.
Suggest you give up. I've seen countless.
I'm sorry.
I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush.
Only those of us? Oh my
A
gosh.
single one, as it comes down to it, she's.
Did she really live here?
Maybe the IPC made up some.
I mean, the Cinderic age was over 1,000 years ago.
I love this one's voice.
The only thing left is the
It's a little cube.
one very simple way.
She created all Imaginae with her brush. But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh?
I'm pretty good at that.
These three aren't just fakes.
Looks like I'll have to find another way.
As I suspected.
Let's ask the Kappa.
There are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here. One.
If you're serious about
Deal.
I heard Graphia is still here in this
Ex-superhero. Huh. Hello, ex-Kappa. Huh. Actually, a lot of people here. You look kind of like Scott. Okay, you're not Scott. Everywhere I look, I see his face.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water.
Hello, Kappa. Kappa.
To think there are still those who... The humans
It's an old
here
little
call
guy.
me Sudscour. A filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched
That's
form.
mean to yourself.
Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last Kappa of...
You're the last Kappa?
As you see, long, long ago, my people lived in it.
So what?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my
I mean, this is like a commentary on like trends, right? And how fast you throw them away.
Clear. And even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain.
Graphia? Tremble.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name
I mean,
like moonlight
this guy
through
probably
my
lived in her era,
memories.
right?
Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames that we Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But she taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters.
What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, but in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and
Pigment-stained armor.
Some say she fought
Man, I wish
like
we
a
brought
demon,
Himiko.
But to me,
I bet you they'd all have
her
reactions to
eyes
Himiko.
shone brighter than the
Look, an
smoothest
ancestor.
riverstone.
Or predecessor? No. I forgot the term. Smile. Fall like a
If you
demon.
seek clues regarding Lady Graphia.
Oh.
There are atonement statues left
Up
by
there?
Imaginae there, filled with their prayers. Casper likes to wander around there. He is
Oh,
a
Casper's
strayling,
older.
far old.
Thank you. Thank you, Kappa.
That is all I can tell you.
What doing? Isn't that... I thought that was Silverwolf shirt. Okay. What's up, Nilux?
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
That's fair enough.
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned... You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punk Lord and did everything they could. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset...
Iris... I received the request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia.
Aside from a single parting request, Evanescia had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance. But that's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanescia left that could be a token is the mask.
Yes, show the mask.
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a
Okay, writer.
But since you're asking for a bright idea,
Bright.
you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe,
Huh?
there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the
Fate Stay Night. Unironically. Wait, so are they, if they're saying that the Veracity has a lot of, first off, we're getting a rerun. Holy shit. Not a rerun, another collab. I will be getting Gil and Rin. Unfortunately, I threw away all of my currency at Silverwolf, so I am destitute and poor. But I'm a real F go-ahead, so I have to just go for it anyways. Anyways, they talked about how the Veracity, fragments of the Veracity, is causing Phantasmoon games to occur all over the cosmos. Quote, Phantasmoon games. They seem to have different skin. I wonder if the Holy Grail War, like if that's how they're gonna explain it in. But I believe in the collab earlier, back in 3 point whatever, wasn't it like a Stellaron thing? Or no, was it the straight up Holy Grail? I forgot actually. Maybe I should re-review that. But please talk more about Fate. I'm down. Hey, I'm a real Fate head. Come on, tell me more. I've been in one.
Oh, right. That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
Ominous. My dream, by the way, if the Herda is somehow the master for Gilgamesh, oh my god, it would be so good.
Then I don't need to explain the method.
I think they'd actually get along really well.
Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter.
A catalyst.
This house has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built.
Wait,
on
we're
Graphia's
actually.
former home.
This is all legit.
Has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden.
Well, we
tree.
might summon like some insane Imagine instead. Anything with a connection to it, right?
Wait, you aren't.
I mean, hey, I'm down.
Are you?
Oh, that could be the plot line. If they actually embed it into the Plain Arcadia story, which they might not. But like, make Himiko the master of Graphia. That'd be really cool. You're absolutely right.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood.
Wait, but I was serious.
Oh,
hey, let's talk about
honestly,
Fate some
I'm
more.
a
I like that
perfect
series.
deadline misser who can barely save her own skin.
I've been in that fandom for over 10 years.
Break time is over,
Oh,
Miss Nihilus.
back to the grind, buddy.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in and I have to work already. I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron.
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot.
What the fuck?
Exactly why every second
Oh,
counts.
IPC. You are.
This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
God, I love her voice actor. Nihilux is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing throughout the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, anyway.
That's what the Kappa said. Hello? Find Casper. Hey, a book. Inkford Hermitage set menu pricing. Where are you, ghost? Mr. Casper. Are you friendly now? Are you a friendly ghost now? What are you doing? You posing up there? Oh. Cute.
Casper? Are you there?
Casper.
Nope. I'm not.
Feel like you're lying. guys just straight up. What's going on over here? Surely you don't expect me to believe that's not you, buddy. That is a big ass hat. That was bigger than I perceived you are. Like, you seem smaller to me right here than what that hat was.
But if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to... So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard.
That's fair enough.
See anything.
Any clues, though? Then let's just play in the snow.
A snowball fight? It feels like I had snowball fights every single day.
Whatever strange intruders.
Well then, come at me, Nameless.
Holy. Wait, so are you gonna fucking kill me? If you threw them at intruders, I feel like that means the Antimatter Legion. And you threw snowballs at them. Ah! Yippee! Well, I thought she was gonna keep throwing shit at me the whole time. I assumed it'd be like, oh. Oh my gosh, you are. You're trying to kill me. You're trying to beat me with a pickaxe. Hello? Oh, they don't even have it move around. They just have a bunch of copies. Oh. Just throwing shit. Hey! Oh. I knocked it out. Oh, not this shit. Where's the, Ah! Okay, there we go. The momentum on the ice kind of scares me, Heike. I'm running out of... I could just shoot these, huh? Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh. Yippee! What is happening? What are you gonna do to me? What are you... There's so many of you! Doctor, you're so big!
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
What? What? Oh! Well, I mean... Are we gonna make this baby piss easy? I haven't moved yet. Okay, I have to move. Ah! Oh! Oh, I thought it was gonna fall on me straight up. Hey, it was baby piss easy. And I blew him up. Okay, I killed him. I killed one of the oldest Imagine out there. Yippee! Ring any bells? Ring a bell from Bravely Default.
Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry, but I definitely met Lady Graphia.
That's cute.
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights.
Led us in snowball fights, I feel like is... Hey guys, those these snowballs at the Antimatter Legion. Yay!
Wanted to see her? We'd go to her doorstep, light the ground like... Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs.
That's cute.
Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together.
Oh, I'm straight up right.
If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole.
That's crazy.
They were so crispy and tasty.
I didn't know you should eat them. Aren't those insane destruction creatures?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood.
Oh,
He was a snowball fight master, but that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. As for me, I think I got hit right in...
8 people in the Phantasmoon games?
Huh.
Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars?
Like those, they were supplicants,
so in that
or...
round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Where's she been?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. I couldn't find my other 6 friends. But
They're
I
probably
remembered
dead,
where
huh?
Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again. It felt like only a second had passed.
Saw her drift out.
She held me and cried, saying,
Oh, that's sad.
And you've done well, over and over.
Oh, that's sad.
It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Thank you, Casper. You've done so well.
We shared some memories of a snowball fight. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games.
Anytime, Casper, anytime. After I'm done progressing with the story, though. I'll be back, surely.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Sorry. Okay. Best farewell in the world.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, these atonement statues all look like small animals.
Oh.
I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Isn't this?
These 2 little lamps, whatever.
Show your snowball fight! That seems like a fucked up thing to bring out.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year?
What?
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer.
What?
Thanks.
I knew it! I was like, that
Not
voice is
quite
too
dead
familiar.
yet.
That can't be
I
right.
don't feel alive either.
Weren't you supposed to be at work, buddy?
I'm testing the deadline.
Ah, limit testing.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
It's all snow. What do you mean waters? I'm gonna shout.
Give me a break. I really am just looking for inspiration out here. Look at this old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemacat?
I mean, high key.
I just reached the real versus fake Hemacat comic.
Who's behind
Let
you,
me
buddy?
pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt.
Uh-huh.
When did you sneak out?
Red hair.
That was fast.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset.
Corporate asset.
No way.
Are you Graphia, Miss Redhead?
Taking our jobs with you. Good thing this
This kind lady.
spotted where you were headed. Otherwise,
let's go. Back to the room.
So she's just a bystander?
Come on, not again. Little raccoon.
Accept the consequences of your own actions. And you? Let me see your face. You seem to be hiding it. You seem to... The game seems to specifically be not showing me your face.
I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting.
What's going on over here? What's going on over? Anyways. I remember being held in a room and watched... I swear to God, you're Graphia. Who are you again?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching
Oh,
so
shit, actually.
desperately for?
Holy.
My
The hair
name
ornaments.
is Murata Graphia, guardian of
Murata
the world in
Graphia.
canvas.
Oh!
It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral
Wait, how is it so
Express.
easy to find her? What the fuck?
You're saying... you are Graphia? She really does look a lot like Himiko.
The family tree.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How
I'm more so
strange.
surprised that you answered.
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
I mean, I'm starting to believe you.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis.
Huh. Never to meet again.
You must have many questions.
What happened 1,000 years
Right.
ago?
You certainly have a lot of questions.
I asked one single question.
Before I enlighten you, during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance.
Oh.
Causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your ID. Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
The mask.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Show it. Oh. I thought it was gonna be the raccoon one, but that's basically. Elation. Hey, give it back. That's important. The red-haired girl hands a mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age.
And that was the
For
whole battle.
destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia.
He took her in? The destruction was saved by a painter. Okay, the painter took him in. Okay,
To
okay, okay,
protect
okay.
his daughter,
I'm back.
the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion until one day a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
Between the cold Phantasmoon, Tower of Infinity. Huh.
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall.
This is a fucking
More than
tower
an
like a
actual
manhwa
tower.
or something.
It looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Oh, the train. I'm more interested in this, to be honest.
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a
Were
few
those the,
warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they
The nameless
fell,
of back then?
one by it was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia, the Nameless,
The Nameless.
who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
My fucking goats.
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began in a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield.
So, the Veracity and Aha thing happened way back when. They locked the remains of the Veracity on planet Arcadia. The Phantasmoon games happens regularly for however long. And then, 1,000 years ago, but also after whatever that happened, the Antimatter Legion and I assume Assad Primad or some other, what's it called? Lord Ravager attacked Planet Arcadia. The Sin to Earth age began, and in it they used the Phantasmoon games, which was already happening, intermittently to fight back.
This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond. The Lord Ravager, Basat Pramad.
And that was also the enemy that Casper said was really good at snowball fights. Did you win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon games.
Huh.
Nor did she manage
Also, we're
to
talking to
kill
the third person right now, so what's going on?
In the final days of the Sin-Earth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll, using herself as a nail to steady the canvas.
She managed a seal.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains.
And I guess that's why the Antimatter Legion attacked in the first place, for the Leviathan's remains.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her.
Deal.
So,
weren't I supposed to be with Blade and Silverwolf? What's the vibes?
There is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean...
Blade!
Blade.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished.
Elusive.
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove.
The third person kind of threw me off of it, but that just may be a storytelling thing. Blade, Silverwolf, where are you? Friends. Hello.
Inspection complete.
Oh, there they are.
Nothing suspicious.
I don't want to trigger this immediately. I'm trying to look around. Okay, I triggered it.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
Silverwolf. Well, she's so desperate.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry
Oh, Blade!
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option.
No way to get rid of the damn thing except the Veracity. Bro, I love their little relationship, man. That's your dad. Father figure, at least.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same.
So crazy.
It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
I mean, I think the absurdity of it is kind of part of why Aha thinks it's funny.
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
But she doesn't have to like it. Man, that's hard for her.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what?
I mean, the Stellaron Hunters are as much of a found family as the Astral Express are to each other, right? Look how close she is with Firefly and Kafka, for example.
You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant?
1 in 10 chance. There is no chance at all.
Oh, hold on. Our gotcha odds are way worse. I'm just saying, we hit those.
Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Outright says it too, my kin.
Kin.
What else? Friend, colleague, playmate, the guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
Blade, don't be an asshole about it. Have a moment, please. We better not fucking interrupt this. Let this play out, Kalis.
I suppose all of those fit.
They all do, true.
Fit? How? Ugh. Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I think he's just autistic, let's be real.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way.
Or just standoffish. Actually dumb. Just assume it.
My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
The script is such a wrench in what is such a nice found family, in that they have a job that they have to get done. But I guess the purpose of Silverwolf 999 is her ability to break the confines of the script. So I'm hoping that she's gonna play a major part here. In my hope is that the script says that Blade is actually gonna die here, that we don't hit the 1 in 10, but Silverwolf is gonna break the confines of the script with the cartridge and change fate. That's what I'm hoping.
You really are just plain dumb.
Straight up.
To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future.
I love them, man. I love them. I love them. I love them.
Then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again.
So now it's dangerous. My only issue... Okay, obviously I love this moment. My only issue is I need there to be consequences to this. Touching the cartridge. Because right now it's just a win button with no consequence at all. But yeah.
Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because she's playing dumb. Like you, buddy. Also, we're right here.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up
See?
softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end before the final verdict.
So what, we got Blade in like, what, 1.2? I forget the timeline for characters in 1.x. But now it's 4.3. 3 years of this guy. Although he hasn't been the focus of the story in a while, he's just appeared.
I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
Hey, look, it's me. One of the kin. Ah! Ex-Stellaron Hunter right here, what it do? Sorry. Hold your fire, it's me.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I just walked here.
I knew you would come.
Of course, we got you. I found a way to get us in.
The legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
Which Wispe, though?
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Okay, this is a fairy thing. Can I talk to you guys? What do you have to say?
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to
Me or
buy
her?
time?
Okay, yeah, her. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, with this somber music as well. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, that's so cute. You go down there for coins, but screw that. Place Wispe. I choose you.
I choose you.
Okay.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia.
Yippee! Are those Wispe? What is I'm getting overstimulated. I cannot lie to you. I'm straight up overstimulated right now. They're just fucking honking the horn every 5 seconds. There's text everywhere. There are different types of Wispe everywhere. What's happening? Please, man. Okay.
Summon Graphia.
There we go.
Mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world!
Graphia!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Wait. They actually know. You told me. What does that mean?
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
Hello. Are you a real Graphia?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind.
That's more so
It is a
Blade.
pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing
That's true.
them off?
Yep, that's correct. Yep, that's us. Family members. We're kin.
I guess so.
Not I guess so. We know so.
What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
Blade, she's saying you smell like shit.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it.
Excuse me.
Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand.
We are knowers.
Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you.
Did y'all play the side event before this? Like last patch? The
waters still.
I don't want to
and snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Let's think of your kin.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's a new beginning, buddy.
It's just a matter of time.
Let's call a spade a spade.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
But you have a pretty good story.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Who are you gonna mention? I actually
I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu.
I'm happy that I'm playing Firefly right now.
Desolate wasteland.
here too.
Untouched and forgotten. Desolate. Cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners,
bro, chill.
Some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations.
Right.
I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will
Bro.
follow your words with my,
Oh my
brush and paint the ideal end.
An actual Graphia cutscene. Loki didn't expect one. I mean, we got one for Full Wish.
Sword barrier.
Oh, the flowers.
We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
It's exactly the motif that's in all of Blade's animations. What are these called again? Amaryllises? Or am I thinking of something else?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
So it's a mirror to Blade right now. But it's not specifically defined as such. But this is just the point. This is the way it looks to us right now.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation with
Wait, what's that?
instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
I like this shot for some reason. One sec. I kind of want to screenshot this. Sorry, my throat's been fucked. I just have a cough drop in my mouth. Copy that. Save that to look at later. Yippee, yippee. Thank you, thank you.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you.
We should go.
Admit it, Blade. Wow. What a nice environment. I love the sky as well here. Probably shouldn't walk back. I'm a little scared, but I'm interested in all this. I assume these are weapons that he crafted over the years. I don't recognize them, so I assume they're not, like, significant in terms of shit that I don't know.
He finally smiled.
I saw too. I saw too.
Can't even smile. This sucks.
You can try Silverwolf. Meadow on the distant shore. Bleak and desolate. It serves as the ultimate resting place for lost souls. Wow. Those phased in and out. Of course, I can't walk more over there, but damn. So pretty. I love the petals as well. Damn. The end of your journey, Blade. Of course, that's still there. The moon will always be the same way every time.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Straight into the veracity?
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed. It's in our best interests.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Silverwolf is just looking for any way out to tell Blade not to do it.
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing.
Oh God,
Constantly
that's the worst case
regenerating,
scenario.
only to suffer once more.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
That's only if it doesn't work.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
Speak your shit, Silverwolf.
I have lived
But Blade's
for
okay
nearly
with
a
it.
millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Tell him. Ah, but that look.
Is there really no other way?
She's so desperate to find anything.
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable.
Oh?
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka used for a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago.
What?
Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a...
Is that gifts for them?
Reactor.
Is the reactor for Firefly?
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Armor core from a Glamoth Queen. Oh shit, Firefly altar? Is it time? Cat scratching post for Elio. And the swords for Kafka, obviously.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we.
Yeah, you softy. We knew about your gifts the whole time.
Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Oh, this is so
Split it
cute.
among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
What, lady?
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
God, I love them. God, I love them.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
But a broken blade can be reforged. Riven, League of Legends. Let's see that altar, buddy. We already know. May you find the ending you seek. These two are kinda... these two kind of ruin the moment, but are kind of funny. I'd rather be in the moment.
Thank you.
Before you go, you have something to say to him too,
Oh,
right?
my turn, my turn, my turn.
To me?
Don't take offense.
Why
It's
would
just
I
a
take
few
offense?
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it.
And they know more about.
Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Type shit. Can you be more direct? I'm not saying that. Stay in the moment.
Then, let it be.
I am a trailblazer.
It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase?
Passphrase?
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
Oh.
2 pair.
Ace. Go.
Into the veracity.
Farewell.
Bye, Blady. Oh, and Silverwolf looks away. She can't bear to look. But it's okay, because he'll reforge in the ashes.
Or truly begin.
Let us see your altar, buddy. Oh, God. Oh. That thing is scary. That's just in him.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
Is this...
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor.
I was gonna say, it's vaguely Cienjo looking.
To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure.
I wonder how Blade feels in this moment. Like, no complicated thoughts, just like... I wonder if he feels regret. I wonder if he just feels light. A millennia of life, and then... approaching what you probably think is the end.
My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shoo.
I don't know why, but my fanfiction brain is tingling this entire patch.
Am I?
Should I get back into it? Be a writer again?
Finally woke up, Yingxi.
Oh.
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
I am Blade.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Is that Don Hong's? No. Yes? No. That's Don Hong's. And that's Kafka's. That's Ashvale's. I don't know about these two. Oh, that could be Xingyuan's? Fuck. And this could be... Oh, what's her name? In the group of 5. Bai Hung? No. I actually don't know what she uses.
Not a sweet.
What's her name?
dream of
Not Bai
toast
Hung.
and
Is it?
laughter, nor a nightmare
The
of
quintet?
crashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
A crude piece of work.
Looking at it now.
Senior Fratter, are you truly from a short-lived
Hung Wong.
species?
Fratter?
Why do you ask?
Bro was short-lived and lived way longer than he wanted.
No offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts.
Oh, damn.
My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword.
Senior Fratter!
What is the title Fratter? I'm not familiar. Is that like a blacksmith thing? I'm thinking of a fucking frat house, man. Yo, Senior Fratter. We doing shots today?
The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade. He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Fratter.
Fratter.
Senior Fratter! I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
I don't know the significance of any of those terms. I am not Chinese.
Bai Hung.
Oh, it is Bai Hung.
And that bow I forged for her.
I was right. Bai Hung crumbs? Bai Hung crumbs.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
Oh, it is.
Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you.
Oh.
Hey, did you give this bow a name?
What'd you name it?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
So you'll never die, Bai Hung. Never. It's set in stone from the name of your bow. We're safe. We're safe from you haunting the narrative.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
Bro made a League of Legends item. She wants it to be a League of Legends item.
Sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human.
Human.
Please change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Come through. And start that path of yours. And then she'll haunt the narrative
Staying
for
in
you.
a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Blade ended up living longer. Next is...
Jing Yuan's devastator.
Oh, I was right. It is.
The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
I can't believe I actually accurately named them all. That's crazy. I'm just a beast or what? Probably. Sounds like me.
Friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
Yeah, Jing Yuan's like the only one that's just kind of big chillin'. There's Don Hung, but Don Hung isn't really Don Feng, you know?
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Li's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal.
I really want more,
Do not try to act like
what's her name? Jinglua. I really want more crumbs of her.
I am
Oh,
from
she's
a
right there.
short-lived species. Xianzhou swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you
That's
think
kind of
you
a
know
dig,
the
honestly. Yeah, no, you're right, Jinglua. why are you saying that to them?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield.
No, that's just straight up flame, though.
And I will forge the divine weapons for you.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive 4 meters long, decorated with green
Wait,
silk. And you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
So Blade did forge Jingyuan's weapon, and he uses the same one, right? Actually, I'm not sure if he still uses that exact one. I have to look at the weapon.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller, then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf.
Wow. What a beautiful friendship that will end so well for everybody involved.
We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Cienjo, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Damn. Next is La Mancha.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Ying-Ching. No. Ying-Ching. How did you end up like this?
I've never heard Asheville, like, have this intonation before. That's crazy.
The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you.
He's so distraught.
You cannot even speak anymore. Ying-Ching, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod.
And Blade rejected that, right?
There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Carving a bloody path would be crazy, though, as well.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Fuck. I really do want to see an expanding on Ashevale himself, because the Galaxy Rangers are just such a cool faction. I assume once we get more Boot Hill and Rapper Crumbs, we'll probably wrap back around to Ashevale.
This is not my work.
Kafka's.
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound quite the expert on swords.
I mean, given the name, it's pretty blatant.
Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet.
Okay, so we're backseating now.
Only when the eyes
The
and
Blade's
mind
backseating
fall
now.
through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die.
As in the sword that Blade wields right now is one that does not suit him, so he can die quicker? Or is that more of a metaphor?
From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Because he himself is a sword. He is a mere blade. Or maybe I'm misreading that. I feel like there's several different interpretations of that, and I'm just not well enough versed in Xianzhou lore.
To an old friend.
Cloud Piercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter.
He's still willing to help you out.
What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
You different reincarnation or not, he's still willing to help out.
You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Was it such a pity though?
Apprentice, come here.
Leon!
Finally.
Walking simulator is over, right? I didn't mind it at all. I was interested personally, but I can understand that being like a pace breaker, you know?
I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Nice.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel
so
a
it is
surge
regret
of
you
endless
feel.
regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
I know that.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But
do you want to
isn't
feel
there
lighter?
One last piece you've yet to show me.
Your own sword. I think that's what that is.
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword.
Wait, no.
I hid it away.
Isn't it more orange, his sword that he uses now? I look later. I don't play Blade. I don't know him.
Master, how did you?
A scrap from the forging of Shard sword.
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Bury the light deep within. Sorry.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed
His
scrap,
fingernails look so fuck
forge
ass.
it anew.
Anyways.
Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade?
That's you. Your blade.
The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge you anew. Not an ending, but a rebirth. We gotta have a reason for this banner in the first place. Make a new you, make an altar. Reforge it. Oh my gosh.
Forge it anew. Interesting.
Sounds kind of like, what was that Borison's name? Forgot.
Now I wish more than
Boule, a little bit. Oh, damn.
Said that back when he was nearing his end.
This is crazy looking.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. But pity, truly, for so long as a single soul in this vast world prays
I mean,
abundance,
how many fragments of Shuhu are there?
and now I have come in answer to your
Oh,
prayer.
God.
Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony.
Worst case, worst case. Blade, do something.
Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Cienjo citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream
Oh, damn.
of life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know
It's an interesting way to look at it.
the beauty of shaping.
The beauty of shaping life. And then, obviously, a blade.
I can grant you the power
A little fucked up.
of shaping life and death.
It kind of just plays into the idea of playing God or anything relevant to that. That's pretty much abomination of abundance type shit.
Again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Bring them back to life.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity.
A fleeting pang is crazy work.
Burning this gift,
Oh yeah, just for 1,000 years, that's just a fleeting pang for Blade.
become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony
Those are flies, right? I think. Yeah.
until your very will dissolves into nothing.
Are you done talking?
Oh shit, grab that shit, Blade.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu?
I
the
put
one
you here on
bound
purpose.
most tightly by- For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Holy. Yosha is the Eon, right? Of Abundance? Can't remember.
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end.
Oh?
I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body.
Oh,
to
that's
fight back
crazy,
the gnawing
actually.
From the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want.
Think of like reshaping a sword under an anvil. Body is mangled by the veracity. Reforge. Over and over and over again.
Let the maw of this eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death.
Death is the hammer.
Times over.
What will you become, Shuhu?
Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission.
And Blade, will you be the cage here?
Are you ready to turn your vengeance
Force him
against
to
your
fight his own god. Ew! Okay.
I see now. So, very well. Let us see how this.
So it's just whoever outlasts who, really.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
This is some Muramasa type shit. I'm reminded of Lost Belt 6, where Muramasa was forging the sword of promised victory for Castoria. Cutscene me? One time for the one cutscene me? Okay, Himiko. Me a while ago at the Astral Express.
When
Let's swap.
reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59%
I think Himiko's in the
exhibit
59%.
indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely
spying on
unheard
Dad?
of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Oh, like gone?
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian
Goliath
calendar,
Shepherd.
he traveled alone to the planet Goliath Shepherd. After a century
That's-
of resistance, and both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
Is Himiko's dad Asat Pramod?
However, there is also
Dad?
evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke
Okay,
was
so
still in
alibi.
Arcadia when Asat Pramod
Influenced an agent of?
appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered
There's
a
something that we
commission
don't
he
know.
received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
Repeat that, sorry. Demon from Beyond, aka Asad Pramod. Pramod? I keep forgetting how to pronounce it like a minute after they say the name.
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by
I mean, I can see that from everything that was just said.
He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss
Time to
Himiko.
call him out.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do.
Wow.
1000% free for you.
What a kind father. I'm sure there are no ulterior motives from him.
What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days.
A mere herald of death.
Didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, and that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express.
Y'all got fan clubs there?
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
Type shit.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh?
Huh?
Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a
Taking it to the
real
bank.
talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli.
Praise Machiavelli.
Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8.
Oh, are we bringing him onto the Express? I wonder if that's smart. I mean, it's a safe place to be, I guess. Allegedly.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko,
What the fuck already?
it's your dad.
Been 2 seconds.
Himiko, said, come over.
Okay, unironically, like 4 seconds. 8? Is that what he said? Sorry, buddy. Arms outstretched. Hug! Are you gonna do it, Himiko?
I originally planned for us to meet at the school.
Okay, I was right.
Since you're
Himiko was like,
already
wait, what do
here,
you mean the train?
Let me
What do you
show
mean I'll be
around
right
the
there?
Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
Why name specifically Sheepa?
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
Take him to Emporius. I've seen enough.
There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This
What that?
table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but...
A lot of old furniture
Authentic.
was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite
Oh.
some time picking the right replacements.
This shit's
how
from
did it all
IKEA.
In with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so...
The
it's only
Express
natural to have
is
to
a
patch
mixture
things up every now and then.
of a bunch of old antique furniture from an old bygone amber era, and then a bunch of shit from IKEA.
You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a
Oh,
reference.
like the Veracity
They
Void
say
Song
it's
Whale?
been here since Dolly's days on the Express.
Is a Void Song Whale the thing in Hycillen's ult animation? But isn't she more Nihility? Who knows? I mean, that could just be straight up an Amphorius thing. I'm just misrepresenting it.
It catches the eye of many people who board.
Also, who's Dolly? Did I forget something?
The light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
Bofa.
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see.
What's where?
It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of...
Have you ever heard of Wildfire, buddy?
I've heard before.
Tell me, Himiko's dad, are you a big fan of something called Proi Proi?
It's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Is that a thing?
Dad, You
Okay,
actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
A desert planet got an infinite ice cream machine and now it's a popsicle planet. That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart.
Are you gossiping with Pom Pom with her right in front of you?
Special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes
Where did the broom come from, Pom Pom? It phased into existence, Pom Pom.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats you.
What are you even on about, man? What are you chirping about? What is bro waffling about?
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me?
How did you get that from that?
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Broken out of the stupor.
Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that.
So is the coffee a known thing? Because of the fluffy, probably.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
And suspicious.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
We partying? How'd you get ahead of me?
Intellatron party!
Shush.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33%.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me.
A cup of hot coffee right before the end.
Right before the end.
What they mean by life is short and bitter.
What an insane joke.
Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, a long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking
I think this is referring to Aha.
Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs.
What?
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Didn't.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
Drink up, buddy.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you...
How would brewing a delicious cup of coffee be a grudge? Tell me that now. Tell me now.
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Okay, this whole time I thought the bit was that Himiko's coffee is just way too strong and has too much caffeine. What the fuck is all that? A piece of fish? Some iron?
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes.
Huh.
A nice,
hot... My inspiration circuit is vibrating.
I mean, if Himiko drinks that cup of coffee all the time, it's at least edible.
Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Ryusuke gazes at his coffee cup with steely determination, as if the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly.
Oh right, Dolly's the one teacher, not teacher, staff member at the school. The doll? Not doll, the babushka? What do you call that? I don't know. In the blink of an eye, Ryusuke grabs his coffee and downs it in one swift gulp. That is insane.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Yes.
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back
But it'll
from the other
become
teachers
it'll
to
become
sample.
cold by the time you get to the school. What's the point of that? You might as well have it now while it's good.
I am afraid it will be long cold
See,
by the
Himiko
time we
knows.
get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like.
It feels
Still
like he's
have
trying to
plenty
drag
of
this
time.
out. Because he doesn't... Wonder if he's aware that some sort of confrontation's about to happen.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
He knows what's coming.
It has been 15 years.
I
These
don't know what's
ghosts
coming is the
have been
issue.
repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Oh.
Senior, you are back. We are all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us?
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time.
Full wish.
If you
I just
and
realized.
slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms.
These
Dolly
aren't
is
their
going to
actual
skin me
ghosts, right?
alive.
These are Imagine remnants, echoes of them, right?
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we
Like
are
it's not
finished
their
with the
souls,
classroom,
you know?
we will all come and give you a hand.
Damn. Laughter fills the classroom, but the living know the truth. It'll all happen again, just like every single day for the past 15 years.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide. Don't let them find us.
Fuck. This shit creeped me the hell out back in 4.0.
Death is back.
It was like Doki Doki-esque a bit. Not completely, but...
No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
I was hoping for a CG.
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
It is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary...
They're graduating.
and the graduation
Wow.
ceremony. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist.
Aw.
And not just any artist.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting
I'm more
imagination.
interested in what Fullwish is gonna say.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness. in the
Fullwish
Arcadia.
before she's corrupted by her trauma and the Plain Arcadia media machine. That was such an insane moment, by the way. The reveal that, like, the support group were all actors and they were using her suffering as entertainment. Insane. Fullwish was
I
pretty
hope
good, I'm
that
not gonna
in
lie.
10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this?
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
Foolish and smiling.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves, but take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow.
Send them on to tomorrow.
Become someone that
Why
the
not
person
mention?
you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko. See you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again.
Well...
Farewell.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone.
See you tomorrow.
15
And now?
years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different.
Foolish, I see.
It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that
Yeah,
event.
Plain Arcadia was going fucking crazy on her.
Foolish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know. But I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years.
Let us
Just
start
what
the
have you been
confrontation.
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories.
But he
I was
didn't
afraid,
also
to be sure.
know for sure if that was really
I
her.
did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter
That
fulfilled
lie.
her dreams to soar among the stars.
In the music cut.
Von Walk, Owenly, New Londinium.
New Londinium?
Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse.
Oh, damn, outright.
But even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you.
Ooh.
But it can wait.
Something is trying
Something
to
very
peek out.
important?
Trying to haunt the story.
No.
What do you have to say?
Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Whew, nice weather today.
True. Nice weather. Anything else, though?
Let's go downstairs.
Okay, sure.
Oh my god, it's her!
Look, they're my fans.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of
Fucking
yours!
forgot about this pose. The fucking cat one.
Senior Himiko! Oh, wow, she actually looked at me!
She
Her navigator
teleported.
aura is incredible!
Aura.
Astral Express, I love you!
Weren't we just in everybody's shit list? Wasn't everyone just flaming us last batch?
Like a love song, baby!
Like a love song,
Baseball
baby.
Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
That one's true.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them.
Bro.
It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought
We ever
to
get
life
to see it?
was modeled after the rocket.
I want to
atop
see a
the
Himiko
fantasy
Imagine.
man's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. He was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever.
Imagine if it's that
truly
rocket
reached
that's
the
straight
moon.
up on the moon. Oh, I mean, it's literally modeled after that rocket. I'm stupid. But imagine, fuck it.
Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget?
Oh.
That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Let's talk about that weathering curse. What's going on here? And what's with that silence?
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
And why say that ominously? Take a look at the Imagenesis.
The Imagenesis classroom.
Imagenesis
is ahead.
classroom now.
Himiko.
Frick!
Miss Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
Do we want to be in the dark room with a magical circle? Is this something we want?
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all.
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then.
Draw a substitute Astral
The
Express?
principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold,
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am
Starting
today.
to...
I'll never forget.
I don't want to comment on anything. I'm
Whenever
just
the weathering
faceless
curse
speculation.
flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Kamor.
that was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Kamor invented the diving device and go all the way.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told
The music
me.
stopped.
And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place. If fixing the express meant
Sending just one soul.
to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything
Okay,
I
the music
ever
just
imagined.
paused.
I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this?
Okay,
important thing
what's the
you need to
reveal?
tell me?
Tell me. About all that.
Yeah.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
Oh.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion.
Oh, I thought it would be something. Oh.
So...
It's the weathering curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, What happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you?
Is that Pearl?
Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond.
Okay, so explain your correlation. Why were you there?
In those places, luck is a very real thing.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats.
Washing over the world.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. There's no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC.
I mean, has that ever worked for the Weathering Curse? It's a curse.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do.
Does that mean you're specifically chasing after Asap Pramad? Pramad? I already forgot how to pronounce it. Fuck!
Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion. Like beasts driven by survival, beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier.
No. I am the one who came back too late.
Deadbeat father meet deadbeat daughter. Not actually, but...
I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games.
Yeah, I want to know more about that day.
There to sit by your side.
Because his whole thing was saying that Himiko died, I thought, or something like that in 4.0 or 4.1.
After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
I'll tell you about everything that happened.
Thank you, Machiavelli.
Machiavelli.
Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away.
Interesting. Anyways.
You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years. I had heard
I assume looking for a solution to the Weathering Curse, right?
During those 4 years, I found the Stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
Even the... I see. Backstory? 15 years ago. Oh! A young Himiko model?
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people.
Is that the curse?
When will it be enough? Himiko, are you afraid?
Huh?
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way, fell. Mia.
Oh, this is after they're dead.
Everyone
Oh, fuck.
was splattered everywhere, twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into.
Damn.
They were still alive.
But Himiko, I'm here for you.
I'm okay.
Who's that voice? It kind of sounds like older Himiko, but I'm not 100% sure.
If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantasmoon Moon Games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
Avenger?
That is not your responsibility.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to control this.
I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
Oh my.
Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, calamity.
Oh my gosh.
Suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
All units must begin
They're all gone.
Civilians from the
Completely wiped out.
That's like paint splatters so they don't have to do blood.
Through the pain, as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains. Is he even so?
Using himself.
He still managed to break through the blockade ahead.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike.
I think I've got it, but first I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
Let me. Who?
All right.
Raphia? No,
Buying
right?
Time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantasmoon Moon became full.
What if?
And use it
Weapon.
as fuel to paint it into existence.
So this Himiko did die. But the Himiko with us is the Imagine creation of the Astral Express navigator of young Himiko. It's glaringly obvious if that's true, which makes me think that's not what happened. So we'll see.
The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantasmoon
In this same, the reason why I think that is because this is the voice with it, kind of like how Finan has the hero within. This is like her ideal self in her mind that would go on, who is not sick, who would go on to the Astral Express and journey the stars because that's her lifelong wish. So she's projecting that as a separate personality. I think the hero within with Finan is probably the best analogous thing. And this personality is the Imagine creation that this Himiko creates. That's if I'm even right. I mean, it's starting to line up. But again, it just sounds so glaringly obvious that I don't know if that's what they're actually doing. I feel like they'd bait and switch you, right?
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered
that's interesting.
by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground.
To fulfill your dream is to become a bystander and just watch all these innocent people get slaughtered.
Someone who does that has no right to call themselves nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech. Just like the
So
Astral
that's what that
Express.
is? I knew I should have done this. And that's also the weapons that she imagined for her Imagine self? If I'm right, I'm speaking as if my theory is even true.
That for the future, then.
For the future.
Right.
I'm talking about it so
When
much
this
that I'm
is
gonna
all
seem like
over,
a
I will have to give it
I'm
a
gonna seem
try.
like such a huge dumbass when that's just not true.
Another body.
Oh damn. Oh my.
Black Birch. Guess
That-
he was after the Herald as well.
A supplement mask.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who
Or
turned
not.
Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the game.
Oh, it is a
now.
supplicant.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him. Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster. to
You know, I
protect
just realized
everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me.
it's not exact, but the weathering curse kind of looks like Firefly's entropy loss syndrome.
I will take him down. After that,
I wonder if that's why
I will
Himiko
prepare
is
to
soft on
express
Firefly.
myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
Because Himiko was kind of mean to Kafka, but she was nice to Firefly upon learning she was a Stellaron hunter. Maybe she relates because of the curse to the entropy loss syndrome?
What a beautiful sight that will be.
Sorry. Yeah. Break up the atmosphere.
Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
Top shit.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
What does the Herald of Death look like? Oh.
So exquisite!
It's an NPC.
Flowers blooming in plain Arcadia. Ooh, I can hear them.
Oh, right. It's,
Tips of my nerves.
It's some abomination of abundance shit, right? Some shoohoo shit?
What is that? You say this is not enough. Still not enough. I need more big.
Completely forgot about that plot point.
Mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catacomb beams to drown me. Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways. This flash is the culmination.
Yeah, it's even around her leg.
King is right here. The giant tree running through our heartopia.
The giant tree. Okay, yep, abundance. Thank you.
We will be as one. No, I will surpass her. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along?
Low-key, the inflection of this voice actor sounds kind of familiar to me. Oh, good. Oh, Sharingan. Bro fucking unlocked his Gios. Ah.
Stop.
Oh.
Right there.
Wait, that was cool. What the fuck? Wait.
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more.
He actually
at the
broke
end of
into the
stained games.
That's a cool storytelling thing. Okay, keep going, keep going.
I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist.
But
you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every
it doesn't make
single
sense.
supplicant?
So where's
Then
the...
how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible.
Where's the inconsistency? Call it out!
Unless you had another person helping.
Oh, shit!
Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now...
So it wasn't a voice in the head, that was an imaginary already created. Unless, if I'm right.
While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts.
2 distinct
you left
sets.
behind.
Oh.
There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand
Painted his
artist
late daughter.
Whiteball painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her.
Am I not a fucking genius? Am I not a genius, Brother Bear? Holy fuck. It did happen earlier than I thought. I would have thought that in the pivotal moment, this Himiko created our Himiko as an Imagine and won the battle. Instead, they've lived together. Like, this Himiko was created, and they lived together for a while during the Phantasmoon games. Oh, that's different.
If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained.
This is her ideal self in her mind, and that's what she breathed life into.
During that night of the bloodstained games,
An Imagine she created.
and an Imagine she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death. All
That is some terrifying Shuhu shit, by the way.
as a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness. Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger.
Wow.
Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near,
what the
massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed.
That you can do that is crazy.
It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening.
Wait, I just realized what this
In
is.
the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely...
I just realized what this is. I saw the drip marketing for Himiko Alter. That's her mech. That's her mech. Oh, shit.
Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon?
I guess what is a mech is a question, but it could be an Imagine as well.
No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every
Do you think
mind
her
as a testament to
orbital
Herald.
cannon is an Imagine too?
It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach.
Holy, that's so sick. As in.
The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale.
You think so too, right?
I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
Do you have to? Or is it in the sense of bringing this to light?
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter,
Died.
from the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
And you are the Imagine.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning.
Trust in your crew members.
Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission.
They're all older than you,
And
to
as
be
for
honest.
myself,
Emphorius time shit.
I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Type shit. No, don't fucking cliffhanger me, man. You know, I was kind of mad that we got cliffhangered off of this. But now I want more of the Himiko stuff. Oh, she's so sad. The glance back.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
We do have a job to do.
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, He'll just show up.
Show up. Didn't happen.
Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
That was mostly you, Silverwolf. I kind of only got a couple sentences in.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired boy, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Didn't you ask me to come here? So I was right. That other Graphia wasn't real?
Follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. So, who is this me you speak of?
Assad? Assad?
Me, of course.
Yar.
Not you again.
Meanie.
A meanie will always be a meanie.
Bro.
Misfortune.
This guy looks so cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really like the dice thing when I saw it in that one Myriad Celestia.
A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia. It has been a long time.
Right, they fought in that Phantasmoon War way back when.
Assad Pramod.
So you showed yourself, Lord Ravenger.
Inford Hermitage.
The hand is so... Ah, what a cool design.
Was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death.
You're the painter? Assad Pramod's the painter that found Graphia?
Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment.
Keep going, keep going.
Graphia, your name was your
Yeah, okay, so he gave the power to... Oh, that's crazy, man.
Just before the
what a spin on that. What a spin on the legend.
You were doing so well. Right up until...
So she was on Destruction's side, saw the Express was and like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction.
Top shit, Graphia.
Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So,
my sanctuary.
Putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers. How amazing.
Hey, I'm down.
Look at yourself.
I'll take her on our side.
That weathering curse is still eating away at you.
The weathering curse is destruction.
Inescapable price for being a child of destruction.
That's crazy.
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me.
You're just mean, man. That's mean, man.
But now, things have changed. Someone far
Himiko?
more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the
That's for sure Himiko, right? Uh-oh. Wait, leave Himiko alone. No, you're not touching her. You're not touching her.
That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
That genuine Nameless.
Himiko?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
Silverwolf does not care about the exposition. She wants a fight.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Assad Pramod, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important
important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead?
Eh? Okay, get him, Graphia. Do the dice. It's so cool. It's just so cool. Wait, you went 999. I thought there were consequences. What?
Is it over?
Watch out!
What?
Such a clean
What do those symbols mean? I bet you somebody figured that out. Wait, what? That's every possibility, I'm assuming? Those different weapons, different party members? I thought I saw March and Sunday.
Failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice.
Wait, did she get... Oh no! Wait, Graphia was cool though!
It doesn't suit you.
Lord Ravagers be Lord Ravagers. Wait, that... I like Graphia!
Farewell.
Sorry.
Oh, God.
Have failed.
Wait, she looks so sick though, I'm not gonna lie. That moment is sad. Oh, and the oh my God, look at her design, man. It's so good. It's so good.
We must force her back to her senses.
Okay, I don't think... Hopefully we don't kill her, right?
You want to betray me?
I have to be honest. I just pulled the Dahlia. I don't know how to play her, and I do not think she has any artifacts equipped. And if they are equipped, they're not leveled.
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Okay. Wait, so does this fucking Asat Pramod creature have like... Does he have like probability? Magic? Like, it felt like conceptual probability manipulation. I was so confused. Oh God, those things. Because it felt like he forced it to be the 1 in a 10,000 chance for him to win right there. Am I overreading that cutscene? Well, that was sick though. I won't lie. Okay, phase 2.
Cannot let you touch this place.
Phantasmal Fiend sketch. Ooh. What the fuck? That's the... Bro, we got trained this time.
Finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod.
Wait. We just got witnessed the will of the week.
999, one more
No.
time.
There are consequences.
If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Goat shit. Is that my guy? Run it. Blade, what did you reforge?
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade?
It's yellow now, by the way. Was it always yellow?
The sharpness that endures, after all has worn away.
Okay. Slam that shit back into your body. The fucking flower.
I shall take veracity as my forge.
I love that.
As my iron.
I love the blacksmith scenes. Broke through. Okay. Oh, that was sick. Dude. Silver Wolf, your dad's back. My God.
Not even a welcome back.
Welcome back. Help, help, help. Don't hesitate. Slay her inner demons with this forged blade. Oh, that looked good. Fortitude. I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry. My bad. I was willing to read all of the story. I'm reading all this. 1 in 10 chance of survival.
I choose to survive.
Goat shit. That's goat shit.
What happened to her?
This is Asad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Well, it's like, the fuck happened while I was gone? I was gone for 10 seconds. Okay, so they're not letting her go 999. I guess her wings and stuff were just like her normal abilities. Because she had the mask on too. It's not quite 999. Yeah, because she's using the gun. Boom! Can we bring her back to her senses? Witness the will of the week! Oh. Dude, the train looks so cool too. Oh. Is she back? It looked like she's back. She doesn't look cut. Okay, she's good, she's good, she's good. Thank you. Lady!
I hope I am not too late.
Not at all.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blade.
She's so happy. Oh, she's so happy.
But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
Why'd you have to swag out while you were down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't
Dude,
matter.
the blacksmith scene in that cutscene, wow, was so good. I love that. I love that a lot.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Oh yeah.
Not yet. I have made a decision.
What's that?
This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
Oh? Do we have another mask?
Joining the Phantas Moon
With
Games.
what mask are you doing that?
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Okay, thank goodness.
Thank you. All of you.
I'm not gonna lie, the little snow giant thing, Casper, really endeared me to her. Are you really alright?
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramad cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you.
What did she entrust to us? I'm not gonna lie.
It was all me. For 1,000
Is it just a blade
years,
thing, or
I
was there
the
something
one
else?
Obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramad was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world in canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Same nightmare.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage,
Oh, it was a purple one.
Wispe tried to latch onto me. Maybe that was the first step in Asad Pramad's plan to... Then he took on Graphia's form.
Oh
to
right, you
tamper
handed her
with
the
my
mask.
and even
Probably
taught
fucked
me the
with
way
it.
to summon the real Graphia. In the end,
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To weaken Graphia.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place
Oh,
as soon as
God.
possible. The giant maw that
Are
swallowed
we
me is
away?
starting to
Oh
stir.
no.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension.
Some typical Lord Ravager shit.
He
Yep.
could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time.
Oh.
As if he possessed countless incarnations.
Doesn't that mean Asap Pramad is probably confronting all of our parties right now?
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himiko's dad?
Himiko! She's in trouble!
Go back to Himiko, go back to Himiko, go back to Himiko. Please, 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 please!
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation. Yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years.
Oh?
But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to
You
pretend.
were chirping!
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act.
Ugh.
You are not him.
Show yourself,
You
buddy.
who dare to impersonate my father. Show your true
Himiko,
self.
I don't like where you are right now. Secluded, one-on-one with a certain Lord Ravager, probably.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat
Please be okay.
has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companion.
The pinning me down part doesn't really matter if you could basically be multiple places at once, right?
But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It
What do you-
happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the weathering curse,
Oh,
to save
God.
his family,
It's not that you're working with him, it's that you took his... Oh my god. Took his place.
That year, Himeko was 6. At
All
her
the way
mother's
back
funeral,
then?
She met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only
Does that
one
mean
lie
Himiko has
in all
never
these
actually met her
years,
father?
my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father.
It is!
Ryusuke.
That is what happened. This entire time it was Asap Pramad.
All those
Pramad.
years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a
You
father.
are sick. You are a sick, sick creature.
And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
The Graphia thing.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sapramod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asad Pramad.
Oh my god. This reminds me of... I'm referencing it again. Lost Belt 6 with Morgan. She just cloned herself and was attacking everybody.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting?
Dude, that's crazy.
Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy,
Your disguise.
it's now time.
Okay,
to
tell us the truth about
strip
Himiko, am I
away
right?
your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
Oh my god. Wait, she has the weathering curse as well. On her legs. Uh-oh.
When the Phantas Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
Oh. Come back on the next Phantasmoon to tell her.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility.
So she was too afraid to actually set out?
In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead.
She ran away.
She saw how vast the stars really were. She ran away just as the trail plays will always converge with the destruction, culminating
Oh my
in
god.
awe-inspiring obliteration.
Like, I got the creation of this Himiko correct. I just didn't get the psyche of the original Himiko. Because I assumed it'd be like, it'd line up decently well, just like a more bold version. But it's even more severe than that, where this Himiko, the real Himiko, wasn't able to have the courage to take that step to set out. Okay, cutscene me? No! No, 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 don't hurt her.
So, you really are.
It is true. the fucking saw? What the fuck just happened?
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the astral.
Yeah, attacked on all fronts. Holy shit. And one to give a speech.
You have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
Dude, that's fucked. Don't! Dodge! Are you good? The mech!
It's been a while, old friend.
Holy fuck. Isn't that that's the Euphorious form? Yeah? It's a probability thing, man. It's a probability thing. I swear she can control it. I swear.
For 15 years it was I, Asakawa, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia.
He TP'd her. What the fuck?
Now,
that's a thing you can do?
please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Dude, that's... Wait, this character is actually really cool. This is a Sop Ramon character? What? It's over? It's already over. That was it. No, no, no. What an absurd cliffhanger, man. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. There's no more? Dude. Wow. Well, okay. That's Honkai Star Rail patch 4.3. That's crazy. I mean, that was pretty good. Maybe some moments could have had more weight to it, but in general, I pretty much enjoyed the patch a lot. Story was good. I did predict a lot of the Himiko stuff. Granted, like I said, it's fairly obvious if you kind of have a decent understanding of the whole Imagine wish power thing, but yeah. Alright, that's everything. Thank y'all so much for watching. I'll be back for 4.4. Later.